Oh my god. Is everything working? Is the sound doing fine? It seems. The only thing that is not doing fine is my computer. But anyway, good morning, good afternoon, or whatever time of the day it is for you right now. Today I wanted to start testing out Silver Palace, which is a game that I really wanted to play since it got announced. I might be able to save some of my PC once we start. Because I can't do anything with the settings. So let's start. Alright, there's an issue, but that's okay. We can change it. Yeah, that's way better. Can you see my... Yes, you can see my cursor. Perfect. So, male, female. I think this time for once, I will choose the woman. Tiggy. The sibling name? Oh my god. What do I choose? Hagen? That's kind of a nice name. It's only the beta, so I'm fine with the normal one. I'm so excited. Ow. Is it actually possible to even read what's happening? Under the screen, you can't even see it. That's dumb. Wait. There. So pretty. Ooh, Spider-Man. Crazy woman. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, so I can't use the correct key that I'm used to. Oh god. Oh, but wait. So it's not... It's not the same keys that I'm used to. Ooh, her voice is so nice. A yellow circle will appear on the enemy when they are about to attack. Press shift. That was an accident. I'm gonna die on the tutorial. because I cannot. I just can't move. I don't understand much of what's going on. Okay. Pretty. Finishing move. Okay. The music. I'm gonna die. I can't escape. Hold on. I need to change my keyboard now. Okay. This is better. Should have done that from the start. F. It might be a little too detailed for zoomed in shots. Pairing is okay. At least I managed to do them. Which is great. I'm surprised there's no subtitles. But damn, that looks so pretty. I'm guessing they're keeping some story important elements to the full game rather than the beta, because I have no idea what's going on. It's gorgeous though. The game mechanics, I wish that's something I guess I'll file into the survey once I'm done trying. It kind of sucks that you cannot change the keybinds before being like pushed into the action, right? Because I had to basically try to play in a way that I can't. WASD makes no sense to me. And I had to pause the game or let the enemy, I think her name is Cinderella, but that's not explained. Her name is nowhere that I recall because there was a lot of stuff going on screen. But yeah, there was so much stuff going on that I feel like you don't know where to really look. Hi Shrimp, it's been a while. Happy New Year. You're blocking. You're lurking. Good lurking. If you are. Burn to cinders. So now we have subtitles. Haven't seen you since last year. Have you showered since last year? The coronation ceremony of Queen Feliana. F. How are you, detective? Keeping well, hopefully. Cases have piled up in Silvernia since you left 3 years ago. One of them troubles me deeply, for no one has come close to solving it. Silvernia will be holding a celebration soon, and you should come visit. I'll be waiting in Memoir Bar. Be there or be square. Chief Inspector Lauren. Miss Detective, we're in Silvernia. That transition, but damn, it does not run smoothly for me. Information gathering. Press and hold right button to observe specific pedestrian to eavesdrop on their conversation. You may sometimes gather useful information. Press and hold the right button to observe the data point to look at the item's detailed information. Let me see if I can adjust. I want to adjust the graphics. Great. Let me adjust the graphics, please. Prioritize graphics? No. Balance. Limits to 30. Hi. Hello. No motion blur, please. Never in my games. Scene details. I'll say medium. Medium. Okay. Does it run a little more smooth? Not really. And if I lower it even more? Performance. It doesn't run better, does it? If memory serves, the memoir bar should be on the other side of the plaza. The new queen is celebrating the anniversary of her reign with public festivities. Queen Feliana is just a young girl. Why would they make a child run the country? Blame the assassination of our late queen that forced young Feliana to take the throne. The queen is so young that she's making the citizens worry. Okay. So I don't know if it's lag or if it's for realism purposes, but when you walk, it keeps walking a little bit even after you stop walking. Yeah, it doesn't run great. If I use max performance. It's gonna look trash. Not even, but it still doesn't... It still doesn't run too smoothly. And now I look a little scrunchy. Track the quest objective. A crowd has gathered around the parade floats. I should check them out. A flamboyant parade float. They'll toss the entire thing after the festival. The floats look smaller than the ones used 3 years ago. Can I jump? Feature is locked. What kind of game is it? It's a gacha RPG. Interesting. Not another one. Yes, another one. Because the game runs pretty bad already, I want to do something. Let me try it. It looks good if they can fix the optimization at least. I have hope. I'm gonna maybe not prioritize graphics. I think I'm gonna put it in balanced. However, I will disappear for a little while because I want to try something with my model. Hold on just a second. Here I am. I've set the VTube Studio in in GPU priority to try to make my model less goofy. Motion blur, none. Off. Volumetric fog, okay. This, I don't know what that does. Balanced. Cannot be changed. Alright. That's okay. We won't be touching those. Balance, full screen. That is fine. Settings, control. I've changed my keyboard, so that should be good. Alright. Let's go back there. Dash shift. But yeah, I do hope I should head to the bar. I do hope they fix the optimization, but usually that's the first thing they do between launch and beta test. It does run better for some reason. Oh yeah, I can jump. Only in some areas. I guess this one is way too detailed. There's also that weird sharpening effect. I don't know if it's visible on stream. It looks good, yeah. Some moderation, because Lucas won't be there. Anyone else that I can inspect, or? Ooh, the barrier looks pretty. That music is gonna drive me mad. Looks like Lauren hasn't arrived yet. That is a pretty bar. I'm wondering if maybe they set the bar too high right off the bat, because this is very detailed and it seems to be all like you can just go right in, right? You start the game with a cutscene that goes straight into gameplay, which is super nice, right? But isn't everything like loading? It feels like when I'm not moving, everything looks smooth on the character. But the second that I move, she becomes crunchy. I wonder why. Sit. He's pretty. Place order. What happened to her mouth? Any chance you're feeling better? You came in looking rather moody. Does he not have voice acting? The cocktail may not have been to your taste, but I'm sure it did what it was meant to do. So long as it courses through you, you'll forget it soon. And you sound as though you know me. Many in this city know you well, myself included. I'm a bartender here. Name's Argos. I don't have the time to read! He gets voice acting.
警視庁なんて呼ぶなって。それにさ、正直このままだと俺が警視庁でいられるかも怪しいもんだぜ。
ここに来る途中、いくつか話を聞いた。
I won't have the time to read the subtitles, so I hope they are enough for you.
人狼は暴れまくるし、ギャングは湧いてくるし、ただでさえ面倒なのに、こんなタイミングで大事件とか勘弁してくれよな。
I want to enjoy the voice acting too.
死者は数十人、何もかも灰になった。実に妙な事件だ。手がかりも乏しい。被害者の名前もわからず、遺体もまだ誰にも引き取られていない。そこで、お前の力を借りたい。
How can you say no to such a pretty face? Why me? Not worried about your reputation?
私が飛行船の事件に関わっていたのは周知の事実だ。
Airship
それ
incident.
でも構わないのか。
あれはゴシップ誌どもが意図的に流した噂話だ。俺はお前を信用してる。シルバニアじゃお前が最高の探偵だ。
I love detective
でも
games.
シルバニアは最高の街とは言えないな。
これは？
私が戻ってきたのは弟を殺した犯人を突き止めるためだ。
He's
3年
dead?
前のあの事件のことか。だが飛行船は墜落して証拠は何一つ残っちゃいない。王室ですらもう調査を打ち切ったんだぞ。
最後の手がかりが残っている。彼の命を奪ったこの銃弾だ。ここに特殊な紋章が刻まれている。真犯人にたどり着くまでこの紋章を追うつもりだ。
Who are you, child? Werewolves? I was not aware of that one. Are we gonna have to fight again? See, they're doing it again.
人間の姿に化けやがったか。
Not sure how I feel about the splash art for this character. Yeah. Select the icon to open the partner screen. Is it? Select an empty slot to open the character list. That part we know from all the gachas. That screen is very pretty though. We are, I would say, DPS and sort of dark matter. And he is defense electro, I would guess. How do we know who is? 1. Left image when hidden enemies are nearby. The danger radar shows the direction they're in. Right image when a hidden enemy is right next to you. The danger radar lights up and flashes intensely. Click and hold the right button to observe the pedestrian in front of the character. After seeing through the target's disguise and verifying their identity, press left click to expose the enemy and enter battle. Ooh, I like that mechanic. You. Abnormally colored retina. Shifty gaze. Expose. Why am I not... Okay. F to execute, alright? F. The battle is terrible. I mean, it is bad because of the optimization issue. It's a bit of a shame, really. Thank you! She's so pretty. Expect fun art. Oh, he's pretty. Expect fun art. Kitty. So we have werewolves in the game that are hidden among us. I kind of like that they're bringing gameplay elements from other games that were badly used in the other games. I think the second Watch Dogs was pretty bad, no? But I do like that kind of mechanic, and I'm glad gachas and JRPGs in general, maybe not J, I don't know where this game is from, but I do like that they're trying to branch out of purely, what's that called? Medieval fantasy. And not just for a map, right? Even though in that game, with the quality that we have, if optimized, of course, I would not mind some medieval castle somewhere in the forest, you know? But I'm glad we get some detective-like gameplay. I wish it ran better. I think what I'm gonna do is go to a certain extent, maybe 2 hours of play, because maybe the intro is super bad optimized and the rest is better. Copium. The map is so pretty. But yeah, after the stream, probably gonna be a short stream, because all I want is to discover that game today. Maybe I will play it off stream and turn it into a video. I don't know. I'd like to start doing YouTube videos. Go to the restaurant on the next block. Select the icon to open the character screen. Yay. Also, I really like that they're doing classic music. Switch to the detective. I was already. Enter the character's expertise advancement screen. Pretty. And level up. That part we know. And then I could do the other guy too. She is so pretty. Ooh, class hero. DPS probably means hero, I guess. Ooh, the cards. Like a magician. I like the transition. She's presenting it. It's pretty. And her shadow is the skill tree. Pretty too. I like that. How about him? Can I? Hell yeah. It feels like the proportions are a bit fucked, but why not? He's pretty. He also presents it differently. That's nice. And that fight is the same, which is normal. Whoa, their profile picture is so nice. So he's Guardian. Shield is Guardian. DPS is Hero. I like that. It's such a small thing. Press V to mount. That's the thing that kind of sold me. It looks like the streets on my city. Pigeon. Hey. Too bad it runs like shit. Can I sit? Let me sit. Anything you ask. Ask about the case.
すぐに本題かお前らしいな警察内部じゃこの事件を身元不明焼死体事件って呼んで
The Nameless Ashes Case
角度から調べてきたがこれといった成果はなかった今分かっているのは事件現場の状況だけだそれがこのファイルに記されている数ヶ月前郊外の廃墟で火災が発生した付近の住民から黒い煙が出ていると通報があったその時俺は
Some backstory? I'm struggling to find some witty commentary. Because all I can say is the characters look really good. The map looks phenomenal too. But everything is overshadowed by how badly it runs. It's kind of annoying. I'll focus on the story. Mindscape? Mind Palace. It runs better in here. As usual in closed spaces, and that's kind of what I was wondering. Maybe when I said earlier that they took like the bar they set themselves is too high for now, it seems kind of like the city is an open world in the sense that you can enter any buildings, you can enter any streets. You don't need to load each area separately. You load everything right away. That might be why we have some huge performance problems. In closed areas like these, that's when it runs great. I've seen that in Wuthering Wave 2, even though it runs way better. But in closed areas, it works even better. Maybe they should have done that. I don't know. Investigate.
事件現場はハイピアーズ地区の廃墟だ。周囲に人影はほとんど。天井は普通の住宅の数倍の高さがあり、部屋と呼ぶには広すぎる。倉庫だな。
That is so nice. We're reinvestigating a case from, I think, 3 years ago. In our minds like that. I like that. What is this?
出火元は室内。付近からリアクターの破片が発見。出火に気づいていたのに、火を消さなかったのか。
Maybe we're restrained.
あるいは火災前にすでに殺されていたのか。
A fire started and the people inside did not try to put the fire out. Okay.
一部の鉄製品に溶解した何かの痕跡が残され。
It cuts.
普通の火災なら炎の温度はおよそ600度、鉄が溶けるのはおよそ1500度だ。高温リアクターでも鋼鉄を溶かすのは不可能なはず。この痕跡は一体どう残された？
Some iron was melted, but a typical fire doesn't reach that much heat, at least not enough to melt iron. So what kind of thing could, is what she was saying. So the fire is not normal.
建物の中で複数の死体が見つかった。熱で激しく損傷していて、年齢も身元もわからない。死体が一箇所に集まっている。被害者たちは輪になって座っていたということか。見知らぬ者同士ではない。同じ組織の人間か何らかの関係があった。目的を持ってここに集められたと考えるべきだ。
Recall the details of the case
一部の死
file.
体には深さが3ミリを超える奇妙な傷跡が確認された。これはあの紋章だ。
The one we saw in the cutscene.
紋章と同じものだ。飛行船にいた連中がこの事件に関わっている。警察記録の疑問点も以上だ。だが何かを見落としている気がする。もう一度ファイルを見直そう。現場の建物は火災によって大きく損壊した。残骸や灰が大量に。あれは灰の中に。
What I'm wondering is if there was a fire high enough in temperature to melt iron, wouldn't that turn the bodies to straight up ash? Wouldn't they be placed after? It feels weird. Oh. Chuni! Tick tack, tick tack. You're running out of time. Footprints.
落ち着け。まだ回復していないだろう。無茶するな。
Oh, I'm definitely playing that game in Japanese.
大丈夫。前に言ったことを覚えてる。どんなことも焦る必要はない。
That kind of makes me want to play the dude next time. But was he here? Or is he stuck in her mind palace? Because that could be it, right? We've seen that already a lot, where a sibling is stuck in your mind, or a person of importance that is supposedly dead, but a version of them remains quote unquote alive in your brain and helps. Where have I seen that? I don't remember. It must have been an anime. Mm-hmm. What is it struggling to load? Ah.
黒い煙が出てるって通報があってな。その時俺は人狼を追ってたんだが、すぐ呼び戻されちまったんだ。
Well,
引き受けよ
どうした？
気になることがある。調査を引き受けよ
of course we
お
do.
前の体調のことを聞いてるんだ。3年前の傷のせいか。
Is
う。
her
事件の
brother
捜査
really
のため
dead?
に私を呼んだんだろう。心配はいらない。引き受けた以上全力を尽くす。
俺が心配してるの
so
は
cool.
そこじゃない。警察の規定では必ず2人1組で任務に当たることになっている。1人で行動すると万が一何かあった時に誰も助けを呼んでくれないからな。アシスタントが必要だ。
アシスタントか。彼さえまだ。もうアシスタントはいらない。
体調が万全じゃないだろう。サポートが必要じゃないか。
もう二度と。
一人じゃ安心して事件を任せられないぜ。
わかった。だがアシスタントには条件がある。
要件を教えてくれ。俺も巡査を採用した経験はあるからな。任せとけって。お前に必要な人材を見つけてやるよ。
Someone lettered, someone with reason.
十
Lettered?
分な知識を持つ者。できれば王立学会の資格保持者がいい。
王立学会か。ちょっとつてがねえな。お前が優秀なのはわかるが、アシスタントはもう少し基準を下げてくれないか？
それならせめて読み書きができることにしよう。
Oh, that's a good that's a huge change.
ゆっくり休んでくれ。明日には結果を知らせる。
助かる。
いいって、むしろ礼を言うのは俺の方だ。
探偵さん。
It's a boy. Okay, I thought it was a girl. It makes me want to observe everything actually. Kinda wanna go everywhere. Because it's so pretty. But yeah, if my PC... Ooh, what is that? Felix Quarter. Feels like it's doing an infinity sign. There's many of them. Because if my PC is struggling so bad to just run the game, but I will try to make it run without streaming because OBS is... It's like gluttonous on anything that I have. GPU, CPU, whatever. But even so, I'm pretty sure if I were to play Wuwa on stream, I would not have. Mounts are prohibited. I just want to jump. I don't think I would have that much trouble. It feels like I'm running a Nintendo game. Grappling hook. Okay, nice. Ooh. It is hard to combat with while struggling to load everything. Yeah, I can't even escape. Is it cute? What button is it to send? Alt Q. It's A. Okay. So what was that? And why are you not you're not bothered by it? What is this? Letter? But yeah, at this point I don't see the point in continuing to play the game because it runs so bad. It's struggling with even my well, it's struggling with everything, really. But is my PC just bad right now? I don't know. It hasn't been an hour. Should I whip out some Outer Wilds or do I have another game? Mm, what do we play? Or do I... Hmm. Let's play Outer Wilds. Let me launch it. And get the controller. Um, why does it not detect? It doesn't detect Outer Wilds. It doesn't. Maybe not yet. Bam, 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 bam. Hold on, hold on. Display capture, video capture device, no window capture, I think. I can't. What the hell? out whose while sounds rude. Wait. Browser, no display capture, maybe? No. Okay. I'm so sorry, but nothing is working right now. Specific window? Outer Wilds? Is it working? Yes. And do we have the music of the game? Yes, we do. Perfect. Let me connect my controller now. Hold on. There we go. Hello? VTube Studio crashed. Oh, it's back. Am I back? I'm not. Okay. Wait. I need to relaunch VTube Studio. What the hell is going on? Connecting the controller after the game is started. Bravo. I was playing something else. Was the other game unplayable? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. I'm wondering if I can make it run without OBS open, because OBS eats everything out of my computer, right? It was chugging like a choo-choo. Yeah, exactly. It has huge performance issue right now. It's not optimized at all. Okay. First pass working. Perfect. Are we back? Are we so back? We are. All right. Now I just need the game. And I need to change the category. What's a witty title for Outer Wilds? Come on, give me all you've got. Outer Wilds. I'm wondering if other people have the same issue, or is it my computer with the other game? I would be so mad if it's my computer, because honestly, every time I talk about what hardware I have inside, people tell me no, it's a very solid PC. And then I have shit like this. Outer Wilds. Why am I so bad at titles? Here. Now I can play. Hi, Sparkly, you're back on Outer Wilds. Crazy. Let's resume. We learned so many things yesterday. What is left to learn about? Also, if you ever hear me mistakenly call the Nomai Zonai, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. First time I've read their name, I was like, oh. It's almost peaceful now. Okay, before I get into the spaceship, I need to go back to the museum. Wait, that wouldn't be here. They are kinda alike. Yeah, kind of. Especially with Tears of the Kingdom, which I have not played yet. Because I was waiting to beat Breath of the Wild, which I've never done. I haven't done yet. Have I been here before? Fly model ship, yes, I have done that. Where was the museum already? I talked to that guy. Satellite camera. I haven't done that part, but I'm pretty sure that's the tutorial for the scouts. Launch tower, no. Here? Ooh, also I've been thinking a lot about the game yesterday when I went to sleep. And I have theories. Okay? But I need to go to the museum first. To see if what I'm talking, like what I'm thinking, is correct. Or at least could be possible. But that game makes you think, right? Observatory. Where is the museum? Over there too? Theories are always fun. Yeah, they are. And I'm addicted to thinking about things, right? Every game that I play, I'm like, hold on, let me think out loud. I'm theorizing so hard right now. Wait, you weren't there before, were you? Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Okay. Sounds like something that I should have went for right after my first run. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? Where are the other travelers? Well, let's see. Chert is on the Hourglass Twins. Rebek is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. We've met Gabbro. We have yet to meet the other two because to me it feels like those planets are inaccessible. Tiggy, you should change your name to Tiggy Pat and make a YouTube channel about your theories. I'm 100% serious when I say this. Would you like to hear my thoughts on things? In general, because I have many thoughts and I've started to write them down as potential scripts for YouTube videos because I feel like my behavior, my personality fits more on YouTube than it does on stream. But I also like streaming, right? So even if it doesn't fit me, I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm that kind of crazy. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing some YouTube. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Was there something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosan, Slate, and the engineer, and me. I read that wrong, haven't I? As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosan did. Gosan. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly. But they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Are you also a blue alien? I am. I'm part of them, so I look like them. I'm good. Take care. Do you have something to say about this one? We're just about to come find you. Look, look, look! You've gotta see this! The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen. But this is huge news! Bruh! Look at the statue! It opened its eyes! I swear to God, it were closed before. That's why you're always singing that blue song? That blue song? Why do I feel like you're referencing Hatsune Miku? Should someone tell Gabro or maybe Rebek? Oh stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. They are the cutest. Okay, so I need to read more. So we've seen those, right? Does it say anything interesting? Aside from the dwelling and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animal, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. The song that goes, I'm blue, da woody da da. Maybe they could have made that into a little reference. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. That we read, but that I haven't read, but I'm not super interested. I'm interested in that part because that's magnetic fields or gravitational fields. +5 respect if that's the ending credit song. Wishful thinking, I don't think it is. That's Brittle Hollow. Is that also Brittle Hollow? Are both of them about the crystal? Yep. I've seen those on the deep one. This is the one that I'm most interested about. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Brumble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. That's it? Dark places, minimal atmosphere, that's all we know? Can I learn anything about this? I don't think I can. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Church! Church, come here. I have something to tell you. Oh, it's... Okay, so this whole game is just... Okay. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. And this one is the other one that I was interested in. The strange rock moving around... Wait, you have barely any sound in the game. There. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Among Us. So if I don't look at it... But if I look at it, it's still here. Is the music too loud now? Okay. And this is the moon pulling them over. Can I learn anything about this one then? The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds venture, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depth of space. Why couldn't we make a spacesuit that allows us to do the same if we get lost? Hornfell's observation. This is incredible. At first, I thought the point of light in this image were just stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculation, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Why didn't I read this before? What do you say? What do you say? Do you say anything? There's paper here. Nothing? New map. I want to get on the Hourglass Twins. And what are you? Oh, it's the white dot. Do you do anything? Am I falling? Can I not use you? Okay, fine. Because my theory at first, yesterday when I played, I tried to get on the Phantom Moon, right? And obviously you can't. It's a portal for some reason. Can I do anything with the statue? Nope. I've read all of these. So I was like, why? It's not made of the stone that travels. I hate this planet. I was wondering if I could go on it if I moved backward. That's what I was wondering. It doesn't. It sounds dumb now because that's kind of the opposite of what you want to do. Can I talk to you? Is there anything I can do? Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside the fence? Ghost said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It will burn the heck out of you. You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. You know, ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Whoa, really? That is so cool. I kind of want to try to jump in one, but hey. More stars. Not this one. Zoom. Gabro, we've been there. Shit. I missed this. Anyway, I need to go. All the stars are exploding. Wait, am I running out of time? I want to go to the twin stuff. Right now. So yeah, for the ghost moon, I wanted to try... that's loud. I wanted to try going on it backward, but I don't think that's gonna work, because that doesn't make sense. If it was made out of the stone, like I thought it was at first, I would need to be watching it directly instead, like the opposite. And there was something else that I theorized and I forgot what it was. View entries. Quantum signal coming from somewhere on the hourglass twin. Anglerfish fossil. By studying an anglerfish fossil that they found on Ember twin. Let's try to go on Ember twins. You are here. Hourglass twins. At least let's try. I made it! I made it! I wasn't sure if it was possible. I almost made it. Come on. There we go. Let's go, let's explore. How's the... Okay. Is this sand? Or can I go on it? Okay. Great. I should be boiling alive right now. That's where the vision took us last time. I don't want the scouts. Okay, the cactus actually do stuff. That's incredible. How do we get down there? I want to go inside. Ugh. How do I get in? Progress. Oh. What did I do? That was too close to for comfort. The Sunless City. But I can't go there. Crash Site Caves. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to survive Ghost Matter. Can I do anything here? I'm scared of the sun. That looks like progress. I do not like this. So many cactus, and now I know. And that wasn't here before. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down here. An update. Meloray and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Oof. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This is actually scary. That the rock is there and then it isn't. I don't have much oxygen left. I should try to go home. 3 minutes, yeah, I know. But that's okay because the sun is actively dying. I'm just refueling and then go back there. We'll die anyway. On the North Pole? The North Pole should be there. The lake bed. Is that it? I'm guessing the lab is on that part. Our friend is here. Shirt. Hmm? Oh, it's you. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came out here to update them. But something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen what, 10 supernova by now? 12? They're in the double digits now. And that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. I love how they're all chill about our universe exploding. Was there something you needed? I found something. Why are so many stars going supernova? What are you doing out here? Where should I explore here? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? Please do tell. I found your notes about the Atlarock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. Punctuation upside down. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice. Like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there is no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. Is there no chance that it is the ice planet it was, just the sea took everything? And like, threw it out into space in bits? That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. That's what I was saying. I'm so smart. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Atlarock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Why are so many stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespans, so it's possible that the stars are older than we realize. Or maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusion. I'm probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. What are you doing out here? Well, I originally came out here to update our star charts. Now, though, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stars. There are so many, too many supernova. Why are so many stars dying out? I've never seen anything like this. Frankly, I'm worried and a little scared. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. Ooh, that's where I'm going next. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is that big column? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Hopefully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Let's go here. Seems a little too perfect. That is a horrible sound effect. I did not realize the sound was rising. Horrible. At least I got the crushed. Hold on, the sound might be a bit too much. That happened to me once. The smushing is probably the top 3 worst death. How do you guys feel about those that explore deep caves? I don't remember how it's called. Speleology? They just go into caves that are almost big enough for a human to fit. That is... that that drives me insane. Why do they do that? Quantum caves. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Umber Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. I was at North Pole and that's where I died, right? So I died at the same place as Coleus. This one. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. Cave diver with 3 young children when there is a 30-centimeter gap that goes into water. With a horrible name like Nutty Putty Cave. Or Instant Death by Crushing Cave. Get me in there! I love the meme, I hate the fact that it's real. But I keep watching the videos explaining in excruciating details what happens in there and how long it takes for these cave divers to die. And each time I'm like, ew, why would you do that? I hope you like my SFX, my sound effects. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomai must have lived somewhere underground. I found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. So we need to wait until the sand is reversed to go in there. Chert saw a Nomai shipwreck shooting a beam of light into the sky somewhere on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere. Ember Twin's southern hemisphere. That's where I want to go. So do you know there are things called rogue planets? Or rogue planets? Perfect landing. Perfect landing. You got nothing to say about my landing skills. What of them? There are planets that are just roaming the universe with no suns to cast any light on them. So they're completely black and they're out there. I want to go to the southern hemisphere this time. Is there nothing here? There has to be markings, right? But yeah, we're not safe from a rogue planet just smashing into us. Like that. Nothing? Ooh, wait. We should send you to a rogue planet. We would need to locate it first. If you were to explore, and let's say that you're completely safe, by the way, any planet you want in our solar system, which one would you choose? Distress beacon. Let's follow it. Earth? Dumbass. You think you're funny? So, top first. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Well, that's why they went underground. The heat from this star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Emergency escape hatch. There is no ball. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter here. I've been hanging with a bad crowd, and now when I hear underground, I think of some dog shit Undertale fan song. The cavern Meloray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark direction for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left direction to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Is this the path? I know there were markings. You know what? There were markings. I need to go translate those too. Bullshit. I'm being buried. I'm doomed. Or maybe I'm not and I just took a shortcut without trying. The path through the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instruction ahead closely. Well, I followed the instructions, trust. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock columns formation and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. And it's left. It says. And climb. No markings here. Alright. So far, so good. We're not yet buried. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Anything more? Behind. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Do I need to go up or down? I'm here. I'm here. What is this? Shop lip. How is this a settlement? Oh, there are so many of them. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, pretty. No time. We're being buried. I think I should go the other way. Where there's trees. Here. But how do I get there? Is it the sound of the sun? Was that a passage? Anglerfish Overlook District. Oh, light! Thank you. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Ice Shrine District. Wait, I forgot. Which one was you? Anglerfish. It's over there. Okay, so 60 seconds, but there's trees. Oh. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Trees, yes. Salvation. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. Are the Nomai destroying all those stars? Are they poisoning the sun? Are they building something in the sun to continue living as a species? And all the stars that we've seen are the galaxies that I've been to, because they're not from here. And they're saying it's unethical to do what they want to do in the sun. Unsurprisingly, idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. And they don't seem to care that they're gonna die, because the couple that was in the missile station that we see at the beginning of the game, they didn't care to die. They launched the thing. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves. All life here and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect this species. They are the ones causing the sun to die. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I'm probably pronouncing Idea. Oh, Idea is better. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. They are the one who destroyed our sun. They failed. Anglerfish thingy. Anglerfish fossil overlook. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update? We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Alright, there is another way in, but where? I don't have much time. I don't like the music. If I die, I die. Is the music telling me that I'm wasting time, like the sun is exploding, or something else? I still struggle to understand some things. That is just the music for this era, thank you. It's a maze. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. It's so cute because you can see how this is a children's scribbling writing. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, it will show you the way. Target can't fit through the anglerfish's overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Alex is still the tallest. So you need to send a scout first and foremost. I can't speak. Oh, is it too late? I'm doomed. I need to go away because it's rising. That's not where I came from. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? That's where I was and I thought I went away. I wish there was a way to stop the sand. But what can we learn from the fish? It will show you the way. And where is that way? The stepping stone. Because I don't know where this is. No way to stop it, but more time the earlier you get there for sure. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna die anyway, so what's in here? So that's what it does, okay. I had to try at least once. Ghost Mother isn't nice. Indeed. But it feels... The moon was there. I'm always happy to see the moon disappear. The phantom moon. To me, that is the... I like your use of smileys for Earthlings. Do we call ourselves Earthlings? I think I remember that being said sometime. But yeah, to me, the biggest mystery right now that I have no idea about is the ghost moon. Escape pod 2. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The shy moon. The uwu moon. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai learned how to evade. Nomai children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There is a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. Stone Cave. I need to remember that in my noggin. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. That part I get. There's more to explore here. We're going back to Ash Twin, by the way. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of our solar system. Yeah. Mark. Perfect. We're going there. No, this one. Then we'll have to go to the other one. All roads leads to Ash Twins, really? I still haven't completely explored the other one, the deep one. I forgot the name. Does it look any different? I'm not good with landing mode. Crush. See if I care. Oh, there is absolutely no sand here. Come on, little shuttle. You can do it. Let's fix you up. So where is it? Beneath. There's no sand yet. Did I talk too soon? Wait, what? Please! Please! No! Well... Am I doomed to be sanded over? Ash Twins is the most interesting planet for sure because of the sand columns. That's so cool if there's something like that IRL. That would be horrifying to me. Kill me now. Kill me. I needed a reset. I could not get back to the ship. That replay will be very quick. Fair assessment. I learned nothing in this life. It's okay, now we learn. I didn't know that at first it was completely bare of sand. Fair enough, fair enough. But you know, there are planets that have a lot of carbon and a lot of pressure, which means it rains diamonds. So, who knows? I can't believe the Nomais are to blame for our sun exploding. Really, that's a pretty expensive planet then. Turns out, if you think about it, some of the most common materials in the universe, you can see the station, I think, in the universe are diamonds and gold. They are very common. You can find them on any planet. So what is the most rare one? What would be the most expensive to trade, for example, to aliens trying to get something different that they could find? Well, that would be wood. You can only find wood on our planet because it's organic matter. Everywhere else on the universe, you have the resources to make either diamonds or gold. And that's not me being like all smart and figuring this out, right? I just watch a lot of scientific TikToks about the universe because I find that shit so interesting. Did I read all of them? I found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage. I think so far I've read those. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. But yeah, I've learned a lot of very interesting things. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Return? So where did I go first? Diamonds are like halfway to wood though. More like opals? Because you can opalize wood, but you can opalize other things too. Did I fall down that part? Do not fall. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted. Forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. That part I've done before. Turn left and up the rocks. We're moving. Maybe a third to wood. I mean, to me there is more similarity between opal and wood than there is between diamond and wood. Like, sure, both have carbon, but that's kind of it, no? So yeah, I need to jump from here and try not to get... Exactly that! Exactly that! Try not to do that! Where am I? That's exactly what I tried not to do. And now where am I? See, I need to not read Coil's messages, especially. Oh. I'm kidding. Well, opal is more like sand. You spoke it into existence. I must shut up now. I was doing so well. But yeah, any organic matter is technically the most rare in the universe, so it would be way more expensive to trade and way more valuable. There we go. And now... Hey. Hey. But was there anything here? Oh, that's the fish. You know what? Misty, thank you for the raid again. Welcome, raiders. We're playing Outer Wilds. We need to fade it, so... There we go. It's fed now. Tiggy time, yes. We are playing Outer Wilds, trying to win the race against time. Which I'm losing, by the way. Gets bitch slapped by Limbo Space. Hey, I've been... So many things happened. I've been buried by sands. I've been crushed by sands too. Today we are, if you're familiar with the game, we are in the twins planet. Like Ash Twin and Ember Twin. Hi Bintat, hello. If you like the game, please do not spoil it. I know nothing about it. And we're pretty... I don't know if we're far in. However, my theory right now that I'm pretty sure is correct is... Wait, is... Yes, it works. Thank you for the headpat. The Nomai cause our solar system to die. So we need... Wait. Anglerfish district. Yes. What in the Sam Hill? This commercial, they just gave a baby a full-grown man's shoe? And now they're talking taxidermy? Thank you for the headpads. What kind of ads? Twitch, what are you on today? Ah, this is where I need to go. Okay. Let me go to here. Perfect landing. I don't want to hear it. Another one. Stepping Stone Cave. Yay! We need to hurry because the sand is rising constantly on this planet. And I've been crushed to death once. We're searching for the entrance to the cave for the anglerfish. It should have lights. Is that it? That has to be it, right? Ooh, I'm close to the edge. Once enough. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm here now. I'm back. Welcome back. You survived the weird ads. That's fine. That's fine. It's rising, but that's fine. As long as we can go back up. Is that not where that is? No, what? Why did I retrieve it? Why? 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 Dude, they were so odd. Why did I do that? Where am I? The fossil game, yes, the fossil game. Yeah, great. Oxygen, that's great. I need to go back to the fish! The one on top. Bam! I don't have much fuel. Look at the mini-map. You're fed light. Now where do I go, bitch? Oh my god, someone tell me. I've been to the right passage. It's underneath. It's this one over there. Perfect landing. I don't want to hear it. But where do I go now? It said the passage would reveal itself to me if I feed the fish light. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Where is it? You just gotta follow that scout, right? Follow the scouts? Oh yeah, I'm dying. You're such a genius. Do I wait for... You're such a genius. Why didn't I think of that? But now what? Wait, there were... writings! Quick! Tell me. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not pick. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're 8. The rest of us will wear it for scientific accuracy and make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneaks across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. That's just a normal cats and mouse thing, no? And now how do I get out? Because I cannot get out anymore. Ooh! Take me! Take me! Hurry! I want to go home. Ah, there, we have the scientific part, not the game. Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey or lure. Well, that would be like the real anglerfish. Our version. An update. Melloway, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Oh my god. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. That's it? I could have told you that. Why am I outside? Do we try to go on the other one, Ash's twin? Because I need to refuel anyway. Where's the ship? Ship? Ship. I need to repair, restock, and I want to go on the other one. Velocity match aborted. Is it my fault? What's going on? Ah, is it taking... Well, you know what? They didn't technically crash. So that's good. The ship? Is the ship gonna be fine? Bye-bye! Oh well. Goodbye, ship. I'm pretty sure I won't have time anyway. It's... yeah. But then my theory about the Nomai being the cause of the other star dying would be incorrect, no? Ship got its own plans. It got its own issues. That's a teleporter, no? I'm scared. I don't know where I'll be teleported. That's it? There's no way. Do I just stay here? There's no way that's it. Wait, there's another structure over there. I'll go there. Once the sand passes. I love watching the ship getting farther away. Is it not sanding here? Ooh. Scary. I hope they make more games like that. Okay, there's nothing here. We haven't found our friend here. I haven't been here, right? I don't think so. I'm missing something. Shit. Oh, is that a Nomai or is that a friend? Well, there's nothing here. I don't hear the music either. That was scary. That was scary as shit. Why? What happened? Is it above? Oh, it's above. even safe here? I am. Where is our traveling friend on this planet? Eh! Pick up scroll. Was it over there? Nope. Here? It was here. Here. Nice, more text. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's Equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. I learned nothing? Are we supposed to be on this planet first? Where is the friends we're supposed to find here? Isn't that like super scary as a concept? The ship is still nearby. Have I been here? I'm losing my mind. Yes, I've been here. I think I've explored all parts of this planet. Do we try it? I'm gonna stay here and try to get taken. Ah, it's reversed. So what happens now? Except that the sun will explode. Hey! You can go there. Scary. Ah, don't tell me my friend is supposed to be here. Do I have time? Come sit with me, my fellow friend. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. Sure, why not? If it helps, we're in a time loop. So we don't really die. No thanks. Ah, that's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? A time loop, you said. I like that idea. Roasting marshmallow during a supernova. Can I get an achievement for that, please? Come on. That's a great achievement. So we get more info on the anglerfish to potentially go to the Brambly planet or know its secrets. But we still have the other half of that planet to know about. Do we still react? It feels more peaceful. Wait, it didn't crash? Zoom. Did it or did it not crash? And more of the Sunless City, more of everything. We will get to the bottom of this. At some point, I will need to go back to the crumbling planet to get to the moon. Because I think there was a way to get there, right? Ash Twin Towers. Nomai children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. To the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate the research into the game's rule. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash's twin equator. There is more to see here. Church camp. Church has become catatonic in response to our son's imminent death. I should talk to each of them while the son is dying. I was roasting marshmallow. I will use and abuse that autopilot. I don't care. Da 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 da. Did you see how smooth that landing was? You didn't feel a thing. Ryanair, we wish they could have a pilot like me. Did I come here? I don't think I did. Refuel jetpack. Pick up scroll. I haven't been here. Play recording. Church research notes. Property of church. 10 out of 10 landing. Thank you. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observation here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. HAL and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. that thing? This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your notes, Meloray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Earth as well. Timber Earth. Is it the thing to watch the moon? Oh. And what is... Oh, okay. That just tells us where each planet is. Can you let me go? Please? Read the scroll or put it down. How do I read it? I don't see the thing that I need. Did I miss it? Oh, shit. I'm dumb. No, no. Drop it. Remove. Drop it. Pick. Insert. You have to take out the other one. I got it. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Brumble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a mark for Dark Brumble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's location, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. The other thing? That doesn't make any sense. Where did I want to go? It's here right now. I want to go there. Which way do I go? Because I think the city is kind of doomed right now. It's rising, no? Did I come here? I never came here. Discoveries. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. The comet, you say? Call the shuttle home. Activate gravity cannon. And now activate the gravity cannon? Oh, it launches it! Come home. I wanna explore it. Give it to me. I mean, a Nomai thing. You're always saying stuff like activate the gravity cannon. Because I want to know. I fear our situation may be dire. Pai, Book, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pai and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pai and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pai, come back to me safely, my friends. That's so sad. I'm in it. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm in the comet. But where will I go? Do I just wander around? Mm-hmm. Because we're just wandering, no? Does it do anything? I'm confused as to what this does for the lore. Did it change anything? And it's not even the other thing with the big circle. I want to go on the interloper. Wow, that's cool. Ship, bring me to the interloper. Did I come here? Was there anything? Probably. That means I probably could have done that on each planet where there was that huge structure. There's something here. It's broken. Let's try the interloper. We can. It's gonna be hard to sit on it, I think. That's so nice. It set me on it right away. Wow. Gravity is very low. But it said it was under, right? Hmm. Oh no. Oh no. So, can I just stay here? Oh, it's ice. I'm sliding. That's kind of cool. Aha, it's melting. Is there anything revealed? It's very close. Is there anything here? Didn't they say there was something underneath? Maybe I forgot which pole it was. And I'm in space again. I think I need to wait until it melts again. Like here? That's where there's the most snow. It's hard to navigate. I'm gonna stay here. This is nice. We're on our own little voyage. It's gonna take a while before it goes back close to the sun. I'll just slide. This is ice, yes I know. Where's my ship? Why is my ship so far away? When did it slide off? Oh well. How's the sun? Not too long until it explodes. What is this? This one exploded. Is it water now? Are we getting close? This is peak gameplay, by the way. I'm playing the game totally right now. But I'm sure there's something here. This isn't peak gameplay, this is Outer Wilds gameplay. You're 5 years old. Maybe I should play peak one day. But aren't I already playing peak? How can I... Oh. Have I tried getting in there? Instead of falling in? Can I fall back in? I can't, that's bullshit. Maybe I should try to get in that tower next time. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, the meteor, the comet. Did you learn anything in this run? Rip Bozo. Abandoned by our ship. Ice melts. Suffocating. Also top 3 worst death. Yes. Which is in the same... It's in the same family of dying. I'll say category of dying as drowning. It's the same. Because it's suffocation but in water. I think one of the top 10 death would be freezing to death. Because it's kind of gentle when you think about it. Damn, we got a lot. A Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. Depends on how quick it is. So many question marks. Yes, I don't really know what that means. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. The Nomai and on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. It's always the moon. That part I know. Those are stuff that I need to go back to. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy reading coming from somewhere beneath the surface. The scariest to me is low-lying, toxic, poisonous volcanic gas. So if you go close to the ground, you're getting poisoned, but not too high. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. Let me back on the interloper. Means not found, means not finished. Ah, I see. You can bend down to tie your shoes and die. Isn't there a cave like that on Earth? I remember it vaguely. One of the guide was showing it with a torch that he made. And when he lowered the torch, the light would run out. I mean, the fire just shuts down. That doesn't mean anything. Is it gonna put me into the sun? Or does it go around it? Even above ground you can have it. autopilot sucks! I knew this was gonna happen eventually. But hey, this should be an achievement too. Death speedrun any percent. Autopilot is but the best autopilot. Hey, I think the autopilot is aware of the time loop and is trying to get us to quit. Interloper speedrun. What is that thing? It's very bright. Oh, that's the white dot. Before it swallows Brittle Hollow. Sunmost. Here, right? There's a crack. It is here. So now we wait until we get close to the sun. It's a maze. Not here. Not here. It's gonna take a while to discover anything on here. Because you have a chance when you're getting close to the sun, but then if you miss that chance because you're stuck in the maze, you need to wait until you go back close to the sun, and it takes a while. Are we even close? To the sun? Have you tried breathing on it to melt it? No. My breath is not that lethal. I think I just came back to where I was before. That crack is not that big. Where are we? It's still here, the ship. We're getting close. Where's the sun? It's here. It's melting. We're here! Is there a way to survive ghost matter at all? I'm receiving much stronger energy reading now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy reading. Understand, but Be cautious, both of you. Um... It doesn't detect any, right? Doesn't it look, Yeah, see here, there is some. This is what Bill Nye found when they shot him in a rocket to that 3-eye Atlas or whatever comet. There is ghost matter in this one. There is also ghost matter in this one. Is there ghost matter in all of them? Yes. And on the other side? That's where I came from, right? Oh, it comes back. Yeah, this is where I came from. So where do I go now? If anyone knows, can you backseat me? It seems that there's ghost matter in each of them. There has to be a safe route, right? Well, there is this one that branches into two directions. The one that it always falls in does have dark matter. But the other one doesn't. Probably, maybe. I don't understand. This one has, clearly. Yeah, I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here? Because it says it might be over here, right? Because the thing is here. Anyone that knows? Because I don't really... You know what? Dead for Dead, let's try this one. Because there's two... There's two routes. I think, from what I've tried. Hey, no, there isn't. If you go through it super fast, can you survive it? But you know what? We got some info from here, so that's fine. Let's see what we've got so far. See? What is that thing that falls super fast? The Shadow's equipment heard strange energy reading from coming somewhere beneath the surface. Yeah, well, I would love to investigate, but... Oh. Quantum signal coming from somewhere. Hmm. Can I not? There's more to... There is a way down, and you'd have to try all your options. I don't like that. Wait, I need to do something. Let me be paused for a second. Because now what mysteries do we have? We have the comet and the signal therein, but it's hard to find the correct cavern that doesn't kill us because of dark matter. But each scout that I sent have shown dark matter. It seems all of them, all of the options are doomed. There is the deep planet. I keep forgetting the name of it. The big green planet. There's more stuff to discover there. There's so many stuff to discover everywhere. I'm going crazy. And then there's the Brumble planet. I'm just gonna list every planet at this point. And the ghost moon. I have clues all over. Clearly, but... But... Which one do I choose? Can we go to the lava stuff that is destroying Brittle Hollow? For some reason, Brittle Hollow is the only... What is this? Let's try Hollow's Lantern. Brittle Hollow is the only planet that I remember the name of because I hate it so much. Good job, autopilot. Why don't you call it Shittle Hollow if you hate it so much? Because it is a brittle planet. What the fuck am I supposed to discover here? Another perfect landing. I think. Am I on the planet? Perfect landing! Did it say there was a signal here? Quantum fluctuations. It's underneath. Have I been here? Have I found any Nomai writing here? Ooh. That might have been the correct way to get there. Oh, that's very trippy. For sure, I've never been here. Wait. Gravity Crystal Workshop above. Instead of following a lead, you can bounce all over, which is pretty neat. It works. I'm just the bounciest, I guess. Ba, ba, ba. The Hanging City. I think he is below, isn't he? I'm just a bouncy gal, I guess. Where next? Where next? Here next? He's here! Finally! Oh, you launched! That's great! Great job, you. Most VTubers are bouncy gals. In one way or another. Or another. Damn, why do I fumble all my rhetoric? All my comebacks I fumble. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. They're all socially awkward and I love it. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only you've probably heard the others say it, huh? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Heh, that'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Damn, I discovered a lot of things here. I can talk to him about a bunch of things. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Whoa, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It truly makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Earth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rock and stuff. I saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. I think the Nomai are a sort of bacteria virus. Each planet they seem to have landed on is completely dead, plus the sun. Why they chose to build our most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai though? Maybe they needed the black hole for something? The Sandless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible, a whole city! I had no idea it existed, this is great! How did I keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Oh, been there, done that, it's not that bad. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious building an entire settlement underground. The Sandless City! Wowie! That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Actually, never mind. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the hanging city. We know that thing. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or I'm the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timber Earth's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, but that's why I'm here. The planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any question about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Earthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help? I am so Christmas paper. This is my Christmas outfit. Where is it? It's over there. I wish I could just put a pin there. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge West. Can I go there? I should have known. I should have known that it didn't work. Do you like orbiting around a black hole? I'm actually good at. I escaped! I escaped the black hole and I came back where I was. I escaped the hanging city. I want to get to the quantum stuff. Bring me back to the quantum stuff. Christmas in January? Yeah, that's extended Christmas for you. Yeah, I do that all the time. I do not like orbiting around the black hole. I've got some bad news for you. What? Is it on the other side? Can I not get it to the quantum stuff? You should be backseating me. Gravity Canyon, I don't care. I want the quantum stuff. Bad news about not orbiting the black hole. We are all orbiting a black hole. How do I make this work? Ooh, the thing that I didn't see. I do not like this technology at all. It feels very brittle. I feel like I've been here. But I don't like the sound. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I can't. Why can I not? It's broken? It is broken. The supermassive black hole at the center of the galaxy is apparently as massive as 4 million sun. Trust me, I know, and I'm not happy about it. It freaks me out, even though anything bad happening with it will only happen in millions of years. But that's enough for me, because who knows? Who knows what could potentially, you know, speed the process? The Southern Observatory. South? Can I go south? Should I go south? I think I've been here at some point. Did I go up or down at this point when I got here first? $70 meters. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to take your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Those are the steps, right? I think I've been here. Quantum stuff. But we know what it is. Tower shard. There we go. I've been there before. The trees are moving. Yes, I've been there. So I need to go down if I still have time, which I don't think I have. All of that just to go back to the first step. I don't know how to explain. So instead of up, I need to actually go down. Is this gonna send me straight to the black hole? But I can't go there. Did I come here too late? I did, right? And there's nothing more to explore. No, too early? Too early, really? The crossroads. Should I stay here? Because there's no way I can just go up. It's broken. The thing is here. Yeah, keep waiting. Okay. You know what? I only have time, so... If you're saying bullshit, what do I have to lose? I'm so serious. I'll trust you. I'll stay here. All I want is to go up there. It's funny to see things move. Come to me. Fuck you, tornado planet. Mm-hmm. This is reassuring. Oh, is it the thing that we end up in space? Because there's a piece of that planet that ends up swallowed by the black hole on the other side, and I was like, I should go there sometime. Didn't that happen like earlier today? High exploding moon because of the Nomai, because I'm pretty sure there's a sun station. Seed of evil. Should I stay on that? Because I'm not sure the gravity on here is gonna be enough. Maybe I should stay here. Launch me into the black hole. Let's get it over with. We wait. At least I have my Chucky milk with me. Do you think it looks tasty? I think I'm gonna start making way more drinks now, because this was fun. It's very bouncy too. Am I in space already? No. It feels like I'm in space. It's at 37% right now. We want it at like 3%, so it's gonna take some time. Is the sun gonna explode before? It's still right now. When it's our salvation? Come on, hit us. Do it! It's nowhere near close enough. Come here. The ship is leaving. Why? Why was I launched? Let me in here. Try taking the scout off and put it back to see if it changes the number. Nope. Maybe it's not a good idea to be on that wall, actually. But also, I feel like the sun is gonna explode before we get launched into space. Can I take a selfie? Hey! Hey! Let me pause here. You should have time, you think? Maybe it's over. Maybe it's over? It's starting to be bright. It's starting to be white. I'm keeping that picture. I see you. You weird. Still not, huh? You missed me! Come on. Do something. I wonder where my ship is. It's still here. I could still go back there. I won't lie to you. You need oxygen. Yes, I do. I think it's Jover. I don't think I can go back to where the camp was. Yeah. Bummer. I swear if it's the one that I was supposed to be on, and I... Ah! I'm dying. The timing of it all. All of this waiting for, it moved as soon as... Yeah. Well... Oh my god, can I stop? At least we got one more astronaut in our roster. And we had a good selfie. It was a very bright moment for us. So what do you say we do now? Because we need that part. Did you see that? That was the pew pew. We need it to be the end of time before going to Brittle Hollow, right? Did we learn anything more? Rebec's camp, Southern Observatory. Yes, when that piece goes into the black hole, you can explore more. Launch module and probe tracking module, construction yard. And Giant's Deep. It just takes time. You can maybe do other stuff before. I think we go back to Giant's Deep. Mark location. Let's go there. Because we haven't gone too much. There's so many stuff to still see. It's just annoying to get there. Plus, there's the dark matter thing. And that's really annoying. And I... oh. Oh my god. Perfect landing. Because you see, this is where his camp is, Gabbro. Yeah, maybe have more stuff to talk to him about, to them about. But here, you can't get in here. I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statue to recall memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording on memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hello. Again. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though broke might be the wrong word because it... Wait, come to think of it, though... broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I did not learn anything. I can't get inside that cave. That's it. Do I need to be launched to do anything? Because there's something on the island. Last time that I dozed off, something happened. Like I saw something. Over here. Something happened here. Something appeared. No beacon here. Oh yeah, you can't use the jetpack here. I don't really know what to do on this planet that I haven't done before. It's the back. I think I'm supposed to fly into one of the tornadoes, no? Wait. There's also that thing. Okay, I've never been there before. This is probably bad. Ugh. Yeah. How am I supposed to do that? This is getting redundant now. Because I see where I need to go on this planet, exactly where I'm at, but by the time that I try to get there and use the scout for dark matter, it almost takes too much time. I'm wondering if I need to wait until I'm in space so I can be up, like above the dark matter, so that I don't get killed. But I'm not sure. Gotta piece together that ship log. View entries. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Gabro is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. He found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing. They're rumor mode and map mode. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I see something here first. Because there's something on Gabro's island. That's why I wanted to be there. The one and only Earthian village? Why am I... Statue Island, Statue Workshop. High Energy Lab. Did I not read these? The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. Anything else that I didn't read? No, that's just because I have that on it. Rebek has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroad. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rebek is Timber Earth only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. The little arrows pointing to things have info. I'm reading the ones with an exclamation point first, then the ones with the orange asterisk. But I don't have much of those for Giant's Deep. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. I should go to each of them. Frozen Nomai shuttle that was hard to navigate. The Hanging City that's on Brittle Hollow. Old Settlement. I think it was in Brittle Hollow too. The Sunless City also on Brittle Hollow. Ash Twin Towers. We've been there a bunch today. The Gravity Cannon Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So that is at the end of the loop. Like the lines between each have a rumor. I did not know that. Shit. Hi, Happy. You just come at a brain fuck moment. I did not realize. Let me go back to anything related to Giant's Deep. Oh yeah, rumor mode. Gabro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant's Deep. We know that. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Yes. Hal says Gabro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. One of the islands on Giant's Deep has a Nomai statue on the beach just like the one Gabro brought back to Timber Earth. Statue Island, as Gabro calls it, is the one with two islands connected by a natural rock arc. Arch? Arch or arc? Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin Project. Hmm. Thank you, Coils. That's so helpful. That doesn't help too much. Rebek says you can get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Esker's signalscope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Earth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Yeah, that's the seed. When I launch my scout into the sea that crashed on Timber Earth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. So what do we do about that one planet? Dark Bramble. What do we do about that? I'm so confused. I've tried to go on it once, launched a scout, and that's it, because you can get in there. That one is the trickiest one. Yeah, because you have that fish. But the fish, it seems as long as there's a light source, it doesn't see you. It's blind. You can launch your scout in the sea and 2 locations come up. Do I need to launch a scout on Earth and then come here? Because if I launch it here, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be on Earth. Because what happens if I tried to get in here? Because I haven't tried. That was a great mani. I want to see what happens if I just jump in it. I didn't put on the spacesuit. I didn't put the spacesuit. Well, put on your suit first. Holy shit. You think because you've been through so many loops, you get the basics down, and then that one time you don't? Well, we're trying do we try again? I could not type fast enough. How embarrassing. Well, you know, you've never wanted to fall into the hole of a planet completely but naked? Never? Just me? Look, I've put on the suit. I'm going to where the seed is on Earth. And then I'm going there. It's over there. But yeah, this is embarrassing. Here's the moon. Wait, no, that's Ash's twin. I want to help, but only if you ask, by the way. Yeah, thank you. This game is just really satisfying when things are figured out. I agree. I agree. I just like to test some things that are objectively dumb, just to see. Even though that's what exploring is, and that's technically what the game is about, exploring space and the dumb shit you can do. Because my theory is that the Nomai were way too... They thought themselves either way too smart or they were willing to just give up on everything for technological advancement. I have my suit on. It's not here, right? So what happens? There is one that is orange. I'm going where Scout is. That's so scary. My theory is they are actually the Nomai and are an allegory for communists and the space race in the 60s. How do I go under? Is it one of many scouts? What's going on? This one is closer. Wow, what's going on? Huh. You're doing it? Well, I can't see shit, but that's kind of the point. Do I see my... Yee? Don't get in there. You're the one that disappeared, right? Feldspar! Just without the ship. I was supposed to get in the ship. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually? That makes the second Earthian to ever reach Dark Brumble. After me, of course. Well done! Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you! Feldspar, you're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Fuck you! What did I do to deserve this? A little bit of whimsy in your life, Feldspar, please. Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Earthian history. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Brumble. So I think, hey, let's give that a try. Maybe fly into Dark Brumble with no ship. Exactly. See? Where that got me? I'm fine. I'm fine. You're actually wilder than Feldspar. Fuck. I'm the greatest pilot ever. I don't even need no ship. Try that challenge, Feldspar, and see where that gets you. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of here before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. What is their life expectancy for a tree to grow in a way that the time to wait for it to grow doesn't matter to you? Like you don't starve? Wow, I can't believe you didn't die. I can't believe you destroyed your ship. I just lost mine. I can't believe it, in fact. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. Heh, you're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece and no ship. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. I found something laid on me, a hatchling. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Earth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Church will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and shattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Earth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, the Earthians have overcome far too much to be done in some worthless seed. Hey hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. I found something. No. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So that blasted thing do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thoughts behind it. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, huh, hatchling? So if I were to follow a light that was not my my scout, it was actually the anglerfish's, well, bait. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there, with the little opening, it's just big enough to launch one through. Yup, damn, I was smart from the get-go. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Where's your ship? What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and that seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. So there are others. Shouldn't I get tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. I'm here. So what do I do now? Do I launch another one? Oh, wait. I think... Wait. No, that's the... Nice. That's the gravity thing. I thought it was Nomai riding. Hmm. It just comes back. Oh, so I'm lost now. Core of Giant's Deep is a place you haven't been to on it yet, and Feldspar knows how to get here. Hmm. Is there an easy way right now to do something? Like, do I follow the vines? Or should I try to just die by following this light? Oh, that's his ship. Or my ship? Can I fix it? I can't? Eh. I see. He probably told me to. But where do I go now? Can I go in here? Hmm. What's great is that I have no idea where to go. And I don't have my ship anymore. Can I try to maybe get on inside of it? Yes, he tells you to search in that branch to see how he was able to get to the core. Ah, so I need to follow the light, which is a very normal game mechanic. Why do I not pay attention? I should have refueled. Oh, oh. Oh, where am I? Oh, the ship is not far. Where the fuck am I? Too bad for the fuel. Oh, this is ice. Am I gonna slide? He'll tell you, but you have to ask him. That's okay though. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1, crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd seen one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Bleh. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. What is wrong with that dude? Can you get in it? Or outside? It should be poisonous, no? Let me read. Note to Felspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. He's probably the funniest one. I could just fall down. My ship's there. Careful. Careful. No, don't tell me that I threw. Oh well, if I threw, that's fine. Yeah. Let me fall in there. If I find my ship, then that's meant to be. I wonder what that orange one is. Alright. Hey, I might get in there. I might manage. I'm falling right on it. I don't like the sounds of this game. Come on, I'm right here. No! Slowly but surely. Nah, there was no way. But I almost went there. Better than Feldspar, I say. How many near misses this stream? How many? Also, I know there is a place that looks exactly like what we just saw with the frozen jellyfish on Giant's Deep. That's where there was dark matter. That was hard to get. I think this is gonna be my last launch because I'm getting tired. Feldspar camp. Oh, that's not too much info this time. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. Damn, couldn't twice in one sentence. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Brumble. They don't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Your brain is doing some heavy lifting this go round. Yes. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tastes any better. Well, I don't really want to know. But yeah, I will go to Giant's Deep. And if I die, then that's over. It's Jover. Too bad. I would like to find something on that damn planet. Is that the Phantom Moon? That's the biggest mystery in my playthrough right now. I still don't know what it's about, and I have no theories about it. Also, there's that flashing light, so I'm guessing I need to get into the tornado. Where is the flashing lights? It was right here. Have we been here before? I'm not sure. The jellyfish are at the core of this planet, underwater. Yeah, I've seen. At some point, but I don't know how to get there unless you use the ship, or exactly what I just found. Am I just lucky? There's trees. Replenish. Have I been here before? I don't think I have. I don't remember this. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send private up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. This is a construction site. Damn! Oh, maybe that's the thing that I saw that was moving. I remember that structure. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Maybe they did. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. That is very smart and reminds me of people that keep being late to stuff, so people tell them the start is actually earlier. That scared the shit out of me. This reminds me so much of Mario Odyssey. Goes in the water. Goes in the water. Let's go into the water. Or should I be going there? Can I go into the water? I technically can, but... Ooh. Ooh, I'm being sent to space. And we're getting back. Can we survive? We have survived. Ah, shit. How do I get on the thing? I want to get on these platforms. Especially on these ones. Too zealous. But I had the right idea. I think this part is better. Is it too... Maybe I should be right here. And just jump. Pick up Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Brittle Hollow? Oh yeah, don't jump. Can I do this one? Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the currents. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the currents? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the currents. Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the project pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It all goes back to Brittle Hollow, I swear. Konoi, you should have seen it. We've thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sunk straight to the core. I translated these and these. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my... I've read that part. Cassava? I wish I were, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. I've read that part. So you will find out how to get through the currents using the observatory in Brittle Hollow. Oh. Six minutes 59 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. 6 minutes ago. Is it inside? Huh? Where am I? Where am I? That's the observatory? Yeah, but where is it? On the planet? On Brittle Hollow? I see. Okay. Is that all I could learn from here? The plans? Hmm. So these, they take, like they make little tornadoes. I would need to go back to Brittle Hollow then. The lights. Yeah, see, this is that part that I was talking about. But would there be anything worthy of anything here? Wait! Did I try to get on the branches at all? Those things stabilize gravity when a storm passes by. How's the sun? Sun seems okay. Let's get away from Giant's Deep and get to Brittle Hollow again. Can you imagine? A planet is 13 kilometers away from another one. Yeah, that's crazy. Everything else seems rather normal. Like almost scientifically accurate, except that. I'm guessing the observatory should be here? Because it's the only place with ice, no? But I don't see anything that looks... Well, let's just land here anyway. I kiss the planet. Do I have everything? Do I have fuel? I have oxygen. Nice. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Ooh, there's gas. Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. It's on the South Pole, but it's not accessible through the surface. Okay. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells. Yeah, burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. The Hanging City. It's broken. It's upside down. Feldspar is alive! To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehall station on the other side of Brittle Hollow. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I'm pretty sure I've already read everything, so I'm just scanning it again just in case, because earlier I'm so sure I've already read a passage, but once I finished translating everything, it still added the entry on the log. Have I read this? No. Let's go back to the ship. You burnt marshmallow. I'm getting better at landing. Was it here that you could access the thing? Thank you. Bullshit. This is bullshit. I think I'm not on the right place. There we go. We will wait. Is the place that I want to go to? Maybe we can wait here, you know? What's in here? Why does this seem important to whatever this is? There. No? No. That's the observation stuff. Hmm. There's nothing in here. Do we just wait? Where's the sun? It's still pretty red. Could we just wait until the observatory comes to us? It's here! It's here! I don't want to alarm you guys. It's here. Brittle Hollow has a lot going with it. I do have enough fuel. Okay. Where am I? Oh, this is gonna be trash to navigate. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing... Okay, so we just need to go down. We follow the steps. I wish we had that spare tank that Feldspar talked about. Wait, what am I doing? We need to go down. I'm gonna fumble this, aren't I? Okay, before I do anything dumb, do I go up or do I go down here? Because we just need down, so here. Here, right? This way. Yes, no? You know what? I even pause. Nothing is getting consumed. Yes, okay. The thing is, it's full of rocks. Like, where do I go? Here. Do I just go down like that? Oh. Is it here? But I've been here. You need to get inside of it. Yeah, but that's what I wanted to know. How? I want to get to that thing, the wall. It's on the other side. That's what I was saying. Oh well. See, that's where I wanted to go. And now I go up. There. Translate, bitch. Quick. Up and down in space is hard, yes. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. I hope this is the only thing we need. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. But what does that mean? There's a missing... Oh. Is the sun blowing up? There's a thing missing. Maybe it's the same thing? It's underneath. Quick! Where? Here. Please. Please. Freeze time! If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. I don't need that! We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow. An Amber Twin with no communication between those two groups of survivors. These Nomais looked upward for those two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. Before the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before they discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall this Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. That's all I can read. If there's anything else, I'm so fucked. I'm sure there's so many more inside. Over there! Hey, this is so satisfying though. I'm so happy. We've learned so many things from that damned observatory. And on the last possible second too. Damn. After getting into Hollow's Deep. No, Bramble's Deep. Seed Planet. Without a ship. All I'm saying is I'm goated. And I bet Lucas is gonna love the VOD. That was the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Parts of it, I'm sure there's more. I think I saw more. We were here. This is the base. I think there were more in this part. You've done a lot though. Let's see on the ship what we've learned. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna tell me there's more to explore. And I swear I've never hated more a few bunch of words than this and next chapter. Yeah! Aw, look at how many there's still. Ooh. So many question marks. So few of them have been. Oh. The island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reasons, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Orbital probe cannon. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. You've done... I'm just rereading messages to glaze myself. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Thames Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean currents. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that led to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And there was one more? Over here? Yes. The tower. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. A shrine to its sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Does that help getting there, though? Which part of this is? This is the comet, right? It does. The shrine must be at the moon's north pole. I'll see that next time we play, cause I need to move around. I need to move around. I keep forgetting. Yes. Oh, that was a great run. But it I can't speak. I believe in you. Thank you. Such a great game. So much details. So much bullshit too, but in a good way, in the best possible way. The same way that I go around like a butterfly and I still find shit. This game goes the same. I think my favorite part of today, at least. So good to see you doing live again. It is great to be back, honestly. It is great. I have so many ideas for this year. Much more games this year than last year. Even though last year started in July for us. I'll need to prepare pretty soon the anniversary. On the 14th of July? Is it the 14th? French National Day is the day that I started streaming because I decided to steal that day. It's our day now. Not France. Fuck France. But yeah, I probably need to start planning now. Also, there's my birthday. Maybe I should plan that first because it's in like less than 2 months. Less than 2 months. What do I want to do for my birthday? No idea. We'll see. How exciting! Excitement over an event is on me planning stuff. And I can't do that. See what happened on Halloween when I tried to plan a Halloween holiday and I fucked up. I'll try to do better for my birthday. Another trip around the sun. Hell yeah. I'm excited for my birthday these last 5 years. It's a great day for me. Even though I'm getting older, it doesn't have that negative connotation. Hopefully it stays that way. I can't wait for my 33rd birthday. It's not in a few years, but I can't wait because it's a blessed number for me. I was born on the 3rd of March. So my 33rd birthday need to be exceptional. Do you see the logic? Do you catch my drift? Do you catch my vibes? Hopefully I'll still be streaming by then. That would be nice. That would be a gigantic birthday. Yes, I see. 33. Nice. And if I get to that age, 99. Because it's 3 times 33. 33. I'm 30. Okay. When I'll get 99 years old, it's gonna be even more special. 3 sounds like a lucky number. It is my lucky number because it's my birthday, and that's all. But 3 is usually a lucky number for a lot of people. I don't really know why. But it's nice. Every good things comes in 3. And it comes in 3. Except that seed. La 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 la. Anyway, that was the only karaoke you'll ever get from me. Let's say goodbye to each other, and until tomorrow, take good care of yourselves. Do sleep 7 hours a night. Did I even tell you that I had my blood test done today? I think I forgot. It's pretty significant for me. I'll try to take care of the wound. See you next time, everybody. Thank you so much for helping me and just watching and the raid. Misty, once again, thank you. It's always a pleasure to have you and your little ones on stream. Little ones is so cute. Maybe I should call you little ones. It's unoriginal, but I like it. I still need to find a name for you guys. I'm rambling. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good... They're called floofs? Oh, even better. Welcome the floofs. I'll try to remember it. I'll try. They voted on it themselves. Oh. I'll cry. I'll cry. But yeah. Until tomorrow, take care of yourselves, sleep well, eat well, and let's pray that our sun doesn't explode. Bye-bye!